Hello and welcome to Mirror's Edge. Hey there, Alameos. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. This game is celebrating its 15th anniversary this year. For those who haven't played this one, but have played the other Mirror's Edge, I do believe that the other Mirror's Edge, is a prequel to this one. But this is the first game that came out in 2008. I don't know if it's still up and running, but there was actually a website that had a 2D platforming version of Mirror's Edge that you could play as well. I don't know if that site is still active or not, but maybe on the Internet Archive the game might still be available somewhere or something like that. But to celebrate this game's 15th anniversary, I'm going to be doing two different kinds of playthroughs. I don't have time to do an in-depth run of this game, getting all the collectibles and all that kind of stuff. So the two playthroughs are going to be a standard story run, so just going through the story from start to finish, and then the second playthrough will be a music only run, and they're the two playthroughs I'll be doing. There's also like a time trial mode, there's also speed running mode, so there's quite a lot more to it than just the story. So if you like the gameplay, then there's a lot of places where you can test your gameplay and all that kind of stuff. Alameus, you've played the first one, so that would be this one then, if you played the first one, or do you mean the prequel that came out after? Because this is the very first Mirror's Edge game ever made. That's probably the best way to put it. So this one, okay, cool, yep. Hey Rochi, welcome on in. Love this game. You still have it for your Xbox 360. You should play it again sometime. Yeah, the last time I played it was a couple of years ago, I think, that I streamed it on the channel. But yeah, it's a great game. I remember when it first came out, I was looking for more games that had parkour in them because Assassin's Creed had come out the year before. But the year that this game came out, that was when I actually became interested in Assassin's Creed. Either I'd already played it or I was going to play it. And I was looking for other games that had parkour in it, and this one was pointed out to me at the time, and I had a look at the trailer for it, and I was like, oh, cool. LMAOs, prequels can never be called one or first. Prequels always -1 or 0. Yeah, I mean, whenever I think of prequels, I always think of the story before. I don't really assign a number to it. You bought this one for just €1, did you? Oh, that's good. That's a good price. Rochi, you played it years after it came out, got it at a pawn shop or GameStop or something, remember thinking the ending was corny, but still what a good game. Yeah, and the game's not too long either. Like, if you've played it multiple times before, even if you're not a speedrunner, you can get through the game relatively short amount of time. LMS, good price, yeah, for you, but not for the devs. The game is good as fuck. Yeah, I guess the devs already get their money from the work that they do. Let alone, like, yeah. But anyway, new game. Actually, what's the trailers? Unlockables. I think I've already done what I needed to do for that. Oh yeah, so we've already seen that. That's the attract video. Music, cool. And this is all the artwork and stuff. I might actually take a look at that at the end of this playthrough. Hey Zereth, you found the edge of that mirror yet? Not yet, no. Gotta make sure not to break it first by looking into it. That's the first trick. How's it going, Zereth? Alright, so we're going to do new game. Yep. And on normal. Normal difficulty is recommended for most players. Easy difficulty will mainly affect the combat experience. To unlock hard difficulty, complete the story mode on any other difficulty. Hard difficulty disables runner vision and makes combat much tougher. Alamos is infinitely looking for it. Indeed.
Once the city used to pulse with energy. Dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful. Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble, out of sight, and the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way. We see the flow. Rooftops become pathways and conduits, possibilities, and routes to escape. The flow is what keeps us running, keeps us alive.
Training time, Face. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while. And now you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city. Check out these new training grounds, pretty slick, huh? Celeste's on runaround duty, so get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
Zereth, I think you already broke the mirror. LMS, how can you see yourself without the mirror now? You'll blame the Borgia for that. They're always to blame for everything.
There she is. Get after her.
Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
I didn't fail, game. I just didn't press the button when you wanted me to. I wanted to actually jump at that later to be quicker across it, but the game's like, no, we want you to jump earlier. Love the smooth parkour, something Assassin's Creed hasn't had for a long time. LMAS, Unity was the best for parkour. It was. Yeah, almost 10 years ago now. This game came out in 2008, a year after AC1, and it's got better parkour than any game post Assassin's Creed Unity in that series.
Merc wants me to run you through some sparring. You know how he is. You ready? Okay, come on. All right, Faith. Let's run through some weapon disarms, just in case.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight. Okay, that's enough training, ladies. Gotta get to the real thing. Drake's got a job for yourself, so check in with him. Faith, let me know when you're ready to get going.
See you later, Faith.
LMAS, you wanted to shoot her for the first time, did you? Yeah. Once you know the story and know that she betrays later on.
Yeah, I'm sure the birds are real impressed, Faith. But once you finish showing off, you think you might concentrate on some actual work? Getting Celeste in position for a handoff. You need to get the delivery to her. She'll be near the communications tower ahead of you.
LMAS, you didn't know that part when you wanted to shoot her. Like, you're going to give you a gun, but she can't shoot. Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought you might have been meaning when you played it before, and then you played it again. You wanted to shoot her knowing that.
You're taking your sweet old time. Celeste's getting pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there. Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
Oh, heavy LMS? Yeah. That's right, you press that button to look behind.
Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith. I'm patching Celeste in. You there, Cell?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move. Blue's ahead. You're gonna have to get through them.
I pressed the button. I guess I didn't slam the button hard enough for it to recognize it.
Blue's ahead. You're gonna have to get through 'em. Get to Celeste. There are more Blues on the way.
Come on, Faith. CPF on your tail. Hey, throw me the bags! Okay, I got it from here.
Okay, they're playing rough cell.
I'll be fine. Shit, get out of here!
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it. This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting? What did you do, Faith?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
Yeah, LMS. Slams button through planet Earth.
Say again, Officer Connors.
Going to see Pope. Robert Pope. Taking a statement on that break-in last week? Yeah, anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connors out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening to the chatter.
You know me.
We'll try and get some sleep. It's been a rough day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See why those Blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the toppings matured.
Matured. Yeah, I know. See you, Mark.
Shots fired. Repeat, shots fired. All units proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Where are you? Kate, where are you?
Hey,
Mark,
you off?
just get on comms and track me. Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a sec. Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there. You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend?
Editorial by Mayor Candidate Robert Pope. We live in a city of millions, a safe city, a kind city, and yet not long ago the city lay burning in the fires of civil dissent. We've made great strides in these, and it's going too fast for me to read it. Should have started reading it earlier than that. Anyway, it's not a priority for this playthrough.
Kate?
What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you...
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
He was running for mayor.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least 10 years.
Anyway, he was alive when I got here. Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it's with my gun. There was a book on the desk, a diary. It was gone. I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car, haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's gotta be more to this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just
Great.
can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
I'll see what I can do.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go! And Faith, thank you. Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. Move. SWAT swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
Thank you so much for the follow, Shoe Swag.
Should be an exit through the accounting office.
Oh, you never played this, E-Toad? Yeah, this game came out in 2008. How's things going?
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out. Shit, Faith. Move it.
LMS, you rate it 92 out of 100? Not 100 because you can't shoot a gun. Well, you actually can. But I know what you mean. You're talking about at the start.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city. So you know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centurion Plaza.
Zerothy rated a quack out of a quack. That's a good quack score.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time. They're trying to surround you, Faith. Punch through to the plaza. They're trying to cut you off the head, Faith. Get through them, quick. You gotta push through to the plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead. Get some air in your lungs and run, Faith. You don't want to know what's behind you, Faith. Just keep running. Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Krieg's heading to the other side to get down. Blue's up ahead, kiddo. One at a time, remember. Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
Hey, Ifrit.
Lost him. Patching Krieg in.
That's right.
Faith, let's get you out of here.
Time flies so fast. Came out the same year as GTA 4 and countless other games. Oh really, Ifrit?
You okay? Come on.
That's awesome. First game you played when you built your first PC as a kid. Excellent.
You did good, Faith. No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And, don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
What the hell, Merc?
Something's got somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery. Hey, Sal.
Take long to lose him?
Nah, those Blues can't move for shit. They've gotten a little gun happy, though.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone. All I can make out are Icarus, maybe, and to the highest.
Icarus. Wasn't he the Greek guy?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Jackknife, who, if I remember correctly, is voiced by Sean
Check out the
Cho.
location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with Blues, though.
Actually, no.
You can follow the canals to the Hampton Town District. Get going.
I just remembered his voice. It's not. It's a different dude. Zereth, this game is a bit edgy. It sure is. A lot of sharp edges. Hey Gamer Loop, I'm doing really good, thank you. How about you? Oh, excellent Gamer Loop. That's cool. That's good.
They got you surrounded, Faith. Get yourself into the storm drains.
What the fuck? How did that happen? Played it before, Gamer Loop, but the last time was about 2 years ago, I think. But yeah, I played it when it first came out, and also over the years since then. Yeah, I only really tend to do
Bird's bugging out. Looks like you're in the clear. Now get into those drains.
anniversary playthroughs of games I've played at least once before. There's some I won't be able to get to their anniversaries, unfortunately, like Metal Gear Solid 1. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That one's celebrating its 25th. But I mean, technically I could still do it next year, because it would still be so many years after it came out. Just not exactly doing the playthrough in the same year that marks however many years since. So I generally like to do them before the year in which they celebrate their anniversary actually ends. Nah, took too long.
think those blues won't come down here. Hey, I'm getting something on the wires. Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead. Take those snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there. You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Hello, Zom. Things are going well. How's things going with you? And the game is going good. It's good to replay this. Haven't replayed it for a couple of years. Still fun. The parkour's still really, really cool.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit Faith. Jackknife ain't far. This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit Faith. Jackknife ain't far.
Zom, you're fine. You just finished replaying the main story of Arkham Origins. Oh, nice. That's cool. Is that a game that you have played quite a few times? Hope it went well. Zombie usually replayed around Christmas, given when its events take place. One of two games you do that with. Miles Morales is the other one. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Adds a little bit of extra level of immersion in a way. Ah, that feels better. I got sick of their shit, so I'm like, fine, kill them all with a shotgun. Game of Loot, this game's parkour feels amazing even though you're not playing it, lol. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Like, when this game came out, it was the same year that I ended up playing Assassin's Creed for the first time, and I was looking for games that had parkour in it. And so this was another one that I was told about. And then I watched a trailer for it and I was like, yeah, this looks really fun. So I ended up,
Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
and ended up buying it. And yeah, it's such a fun game. It's good to replay it again after a couple of years of not.
Hello, Faith.
The roll is something you have to do yourself. It's not automatic.
Faith, you're losing him.
Damn it!
Can you find another way through to him?
Game of Loop sounds like you this year. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good. You know, it's good when you have a genre or style of game that you're wanting to, you know, find more like it and to discover that. Zombie played the majority of Catalyst once, found the story to be complicated on the gameplay side, as puzzles in the story are tougher than the open world. Combat varies from easier but kinda tedious to really annoying, and the best parts to be open world traversal. Have you played Catalyst? What's your thoughts, preferences on the series in comparison? I haven't actually played it as yet, and it wasn't until this year when my friend Maxi streamed the game that I actually watched the game itself, and I wasn't sure how much of the first game's style it actually kept in terms of, like, you know, the parkour and the feeling of free running. But visually, it seems like there's a lot of similarities to this first one, and that the core gameplay of, you know, you're running and jumping. If you've played this one, it seems like it'll feel natural with Catalyst. But yeah, haven't actually played it yet though, but I'd like to.
I know what you're here for, Faithy.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
I heard a cop did it.
You heard wrong then.
You a fan of wrestling, Faith? Pope was a wrestling fan. He even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis Burfield, used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish. If I were you, I'd start with that glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, Faithy.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You gonna tell him about Jackknife?
Not yet. He's still a cop, no matter what Kate says.
You see him?
Yeah. He's heading for his car. Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup, right?
I know Kate wouldn't be capable of something like this. But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Ropeburn's got an office at Z. Burfield International Shipping near the Riding Park subway. Should be a sign on top of the building. It'll help guide you. Look, I saw Ropeburn wrestle once. Broke some poor bastard's arm, then headbutted the ref. So if this Ropeburn really is mixed up with Pope's murder and Kate's setup, then he sure won't be a talker. He'll be a fighter.
Hey there, Bree. Run! Get to the chopper! Thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. How's things? Gamer Loop, yeah, you actually have a special liking for third-person games. You do not like first-person games that much. And that's fair too, as well. Because sometimes playing first-person games, sometimes I like to see what the character actually looks like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like to have no visual idea of what your character looks like. So some first-person games, I'll still play them, but I probably would prefer the third person as a perspective, I would say, ultimately. Icarus, laugh my ass off, reminds you of somebody. Yeah, that's the name of this program that is being put in place to fight against the runners like Faith. So you haven't played the first one, but you hear it's locked in just doing story mode, and as open world is the best part of Catalyst, you don't see yourself being interested in one that takes that out of play. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they went a bit open world with the next one. But if you don't like linear games, then you definitely won't like this one. Zombie might be out of luck though. When you picked up Catalyst, it was on a major sale, I think around $1, and having done some research, you think it could be due to it getting delisted. Well, I heard that they were shutting down the servers for it, and that there's a couple of achievements or trophies if you're on PlayStation that are actually tied to the server. And so if you don't get them before the server gets shut off, then you won't be able to ever get them ever again. But I'm not too sure about whether the game itself is going to be made unavailable. But if it is, I guess there's nothing I can really do, but hopefully not. Be good to play it at some point. Game loop, true, and you've heard that the first person games are really enjoyable if you get at least 60 FPS, and your FPS ain't that strong, as you know, your PC ain't that strong. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, like, a lot of people are very strict with what they'll tolerate FPS wise. Like for me, if something is said to be 60 FPS but it drops to 59, I'm like, okay, yep, fair enough. But some people might be like, oh damn, it went under. It's under one frame per second. But for me personally though, like as long as it's 30 FPS, it's fine with me.
I just do what I'm told. You know that? Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. I facilitated things. And I got more folks watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all nice for those blues. Yeah, so it don't look good for you and your little gang. Take that up with them. In a few days, it'll all be over. Today's front page will be tomorrow's kitty litter. Come on! That runner won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. 5 by 5. Now don't get your panties in a bunch. Look, meet me at that new place on Reynolds Street tomorrow. 4 p.m., okay? Don't freak, they ain't finished building it yet. All quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring any of your friends. We good? Good. Anyways, I gotta get some chow. Frame like this don't hold up itself, you know.
So, Ropeburn did know something, huh? Wonder who he's meeting with. Get back here and we'll find a way to make you an uninvited guest. Hey, look sharp. I'm getting blues heading for you. You must have triggered a silent alarm somewhere. Ass out now. More blues, head for the roof. Don't forget, you're public enemy number 1, Faith. To those guys, you've got meal ticket written all over you. Don't stop. You ain't shaking them yet.
Get that door open now!
Dom, we don't mind linear games if done in a way that's still fun to you. Of ones you've enjoyed are mainly in the category of choice-based narrative games. The Life is Strange games, Telltale, Batman, Dark Pictures anthology games. But as you previously mentioned about your thoughts on the gameplay and the story of Catalyst, you can see why this type of linearity isn't for you. Yeah, it's understandable. Thank you, Gamer Loop, for the 2 days and 1 hour of watch time. Thank you very, very much for that. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, 2 days and 1 hour.
Shit! Lost her!
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer. Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper incoming. Blues up ahead. Looks like you're gonna... Watch it. Blues up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight. Watch it. Blues up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight. Now go.
Gamer Loop, just curious, did you play the Assassin's Creed series in the order they were released for the first time, or did you start with a specific Assassin's Creed? Yeah, so the first game came out in 2007, but I didn't play it until 2008, and then in 2009 Assassin's Creed 2 came out. So I was still able to play them in order from like release order, but other fans had already been playing the game. the year before. But the good thing about playing the game in 2008 was that I only had to wait a year for the sequel, whereas people had to wait 2 years. So if you really liked the game and you were pumped for the next one, you had to wait 2 years, whereas I only had to wait 1. So it worked out really good in the end. So we know for a fact the multiplayer servers are down. The game can't help itself but warn you about continuing on to start the game without them available. Though you find it to be hogwash, as the multiplayer servers were only used for comparing scores on races on a leaderboard. I know the price was ridiculously cheap when you picked it up, and you know that as the game is fully single player anyways, even with the leaderboard, doesn't seem to make sense it would be that cheap for only having leaderboards being taken offline. But the listing makes more sense. It's just something you heard online about the potential of it being fully delisted, but as you already have the game, it'd make more sense for someone like you who doesn't but might be interested in playing it someday to search up to confirm or deny it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I only heard about the servers being shut down, like, literally last month for that game. I haven't been following the game's trajectory since release or something. LMS, you played 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 4, Unity, Rogue 3, Syndicate. You don't know if you forgot any, you don't count DLCs. Oh, that's fair enough, Alameos, yeah. Yeah, but no, I think you pretty much covered it there. Because then after Syndicate, you've got Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage, in terms of like main entries. LMS, you didn't play China, Russia, neither. The other one of those series, India, I suppose. Yeah, the Chronicles trilogy. Yeah, they're not games that many players of the series really think about, which is understandable. But I really like the Chronicles games. I always do them as part of my annual series run. There's some cool little like connections that each one has to other games in the series and stuff, and like characters and things. Game Loop, you're currently playing the whole series in order, but you started with Odyssey. Like Odyssey 1, 2, currently on Brotherhood. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you went back. Went back to play the other ones. Alameus, you have it, but didn't play. Ubi gifted it to you for free for being a fan. Well, that's cool that you got it for free. But yeah, if you ever do decide to play it, I'd probably like, the release order and the chronological order is China, India, and Russia, but China is probably the best one to play to gauge whether or not the style of game it is something you enjoy. The one that's probably the most reliant on having played the other ones is Russia, because there's a lot of really difficult parts to that game that require you to at least have
Shitload of blues in the plaza. Go higher and get yourself out of there.
or I should say, to get through it without, well, you still have problems, but I guess what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of things that they expect you to know by that point, that if you play that game first, it might be even more frustrating than it can be normally. But yeah, Chronicles China is probably the best one to play as just like a test to see if you enjoy it. If you've ever played a game called Mark of the Ninja, which is 2.5D and it's stealth and everything like that, there's heaps of differences between the two, but if you enjoyed Mark of the Ninja, then you might actually like the Chronicles games as well.
Chopper's got a call from his mom. It's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
Gamer Loop, yeah, you want to learn the whole story about the Assassin's Creed from the start, like what it was all about, if you know what I mean. Oh, absolutely. And there's a lot of stuff that's in that game that really tells you a lot about what you need to know with the conflict and everything that goes on between the two factions. Oh. LMS, you've heard about Jade, but you don't remember what it's about. Oh yeah, that one is a mobile game. It's basically Assassin's Creed Odyssey in terms of like the way it plays, except you have the ability to customize your own character. Like I think there's a prologue and you play as a specific character in the prologue, but then after the prologue's finished, you get to actually change your character's appearance, because the character, I think the character that you play as for the rest of the game is kind of like a recruit or something along those lines. But yeah, the gameplay looks very much the same as Assassin's Creed Odyssey, except on mobile.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Hey, can you get a message to Miller? I need to see him again.
Sure.
I received your message.
I started looking into Ropeburn.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up. Wanted a cop to go down for it. And he wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this. I don't want Kate to go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts. Bolstering city security, they call it. They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us and easy on Kate is if I give them...
Me.
Yes.
All I care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go. But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you. And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor. There's a bird going in the direction of Roburn's meeting.
You think it's Roburn's pal?
Maybe, but it looked like a CPF one to me. And how many other people can get their paws on a bird in this place?
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. And keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
Alameus, the only two AC mobile games you ever played no longer exist. One was Pirates, and the other one you forgot was in Rome. Yeah, that's something that I've never played any mobile games in the series either, as well. To be honest, like the last mobile game I played was probably one of those old mobile games like Snake or whatever it's called. But there's been a lot of handheld games like on the Nintendo DS, on the PlayStation Portable. Revelations actually began as a Nintendo DS title.
Building plans say there's an electric fence there. Last thing I need is a fried runner, so don't go taking any chances. Power the thing down.
Wasn't expecting that dialogue. Zom, you got the AC games out of order in some ways because you have a PS4 and for a while focused on the newer releases, and also because to date Valhalla is the only RPG era entry you ever bought. But you've played AC2 to Syndicate, also Black Flag was the first game you got for your PS4, and though not an official one, as not by Ubi, Tsushima is your favourite of those styled games, also favourite game, period. Yeah, I mean, when you have a game that is of the same genre, it's very understandable to compare one to the other. It's like with Tomb Raider and Uncharted, you know. But Ghost of Tsushima looks like an awesome game. I'm looking forward to play that next year. Game Loop Brotherhood is really amazing. You really love the concept of 100% synchronization by completing the optional challenges. It's really fun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because the optional objectives have been a bit of a sore point for some fans of the series, because some have felt that it makes the game too difficult or not as enjoyable. But the thing that always gets me is, if something's optional, then why should it bother you being in existence? You know? But I guess if you're a completionist, then it's annoying to have a game require you to do extra things to get the 100% synchronization for the mission to actually appear on the screen for you, that they'd be not wanting to worry about that. But yeah, I can understand people not liking them. But Ubisoft got rid of them because of the people who didn't like them. So if you like them, you can blame Ubisoft for not keeping them. Because they listened to the people who didn't like them. But that's something in general I don't understand, why people complain about optional things. It's like, yeah, it's okay to criticize something that's optional, but to criticize it to the point where you want it taken away so that players who do like them can't enjoy them anymore, I think that's a bit going overboard. But the optional objectives too, like, in the beginning, their reasoning in terms of, like, in the story itself was that they wanted to have some kind of indication as to how the assassin character actually operated in their life in that moment. You know what I mean? So, for example, if the optional objective is don't go swimming, it means that Ezio managed to go from one point of the city to the other, and it just so happened he didn't swim when he went from one point to the other, you know, even though that there was a lot of water he had to traverse. But I think as the games went on, they sort of dropped that as a reasoning for having the optional objectives in universe, and just started to make them general kind of optional things like don't kill this person, or don't knock this person out, or, you know, things that wouldn't have been out of the realm of possibility for the character to actually have done, but they just don't want you to do it because of, you know, a gameplay reason. They don't want you to do it, you know. But at the same time, even though that was their original intention, that doesn't mean that, you know, players should put up with the optional objectives, as in need to keep doing them every time they play the game, just because it might be something that the character did. But it's just something that they used as a way to explain what existed. Like, you know, for Desmond to fully synchronize with his ancestor, you know, gameplay-wise, you need to do these optional objectives.
It's a labyrinth, and quiet too. No wonder Ropeburn picked it. But if there's a bird involved, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
I always do the optional objectives as part of, like, when I do them, it's you know, only every so often. Like, every single playthrough I do of an Assassin's Creed game that has optional objectives, it's not a compulsion that I have where I have to get the optional objectives every single time I play it. Because sometimes there's a certain goal I have with the playthrough that if I did all the optional objectives, it would just make the whole playthrough go on longer than I want it to. And so I just, you know, forego having to do the optional objectives and just go through. Which, you know, the other side of things is some people don't like seeing people not do the optional objectives as well. So they'll be like, oh, you didn't do the optional objectives, goodbye, you know, and and not want to, you know, if you're a streamer, they don't want to watch you stream a game again because you didn't do the optional objectives. But I've never been someone that's like, I must do all of this every time I play it, otherwise I just don't feel like I'm playing the game properly. It's always been a thing of, I won't do it this playthrough. And then sometimes it's like, you know what? I might do the optional objectives this time around. But I could understand if they were forced on you, as in, you cannot progress further through the story until you get this optional objective done in this, you know, memory. That would be like, hey, you know, that's a bit much. Zom Ghost of Tsushima is the GOAT. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm looking forward to playing it next year. Hey there, Shin, welcome on in. What did you log into? Do this mission without alerting everyone. The first game you played that had optional objectives was Fable, The Lost Chapters. Ah, so that had optional objectives. I didn't even realize. The first thing I remember coming across that had optional objectives was GTA, The Ballad of Gay Tony DLC. How's it going, Shin? Gamer Luke, the only time you hate them is when you're in the tombs, Romulus, and there's a time limit. Can't even loot the treasures there. That's true. Yeah, the time limit ones can definitely be annoying.
You through yet?
The optional objectives also teach us what we might have overlooked. For example, yesterday the optional objective was get a 5-kill streak.
No, then.
And you hadn't known about them till you got there, but you were getting some tutorial about it. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, like, it can give you another way to play through the game as well. And sometimes I've actually used what an optional objective is in a memory as the catalyst for coming up with certain challenge rules for certain playthroughs as well. Like Assassin's Creed 2, for example, I did a playthrough where I had a swimming challenge. I wasn't allowed to have Ezio fall into any water that he could actually swim in. There'd be a penalty for doing so, you know. And that was based on that mission in Brotherhood where you're not allowed to touch the water when you got to get to Machiavelli. Shin, Fable the Lost Chapters has a challenge podium where you would say things like, I'll do this mission with no armor equipped. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I only ever played a bit of the first and second games. Game Loop, now the combat has got a lot more interesting for you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the combat in Brotherhood is just so fun as well. It's very satisfying. Oh shit, I forgot I got to turn the thing off. Zom, so wanting just the music, tried to just turn the volume, dialogue volume, but there's two little options of volume settings and therefore had to turn down the master volume. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've found with some games when trying to just put the music on that there's some that have sound effects still happening even if you only have the music on. Oh, that's the second. Is it? Okay, sorry. I'll have to stop what I'm playing and scroll back up in chat in a moment. All right. Zom, read through your disclaimer about your anniversary playthroughs, and that reminds you of something. Remember when you said about almost beating Catalyst? Well, you like many as it turns out. If a certain subreddit is good enough quantity, found the second to last mission to be too ridiculous, and you aborted it with no intention on coming back. However, given how much games like to remind you of their preferred choice for what you should focus on, you keep getting an earful of reminders to do that mission. So wanting just the music, tried to just turn down the dialogue volume, but there's two little options, volume settings, and therefore had to turn down the master volume. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. So when you were doing that mission, were there optional objectives and it was there? Shin, Fable the Lost Chapters as a challenge. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Shin, you had a person make demands in one of your streams the other day, demanded you use a shotgun for missions. And did you, what did you do? Because if that was me and they were demanding I did something, then I'd be doing the opposite on purpose. Which is what I do when people backseat me. Oh, that's good, Shin. Yeah, that's good. Sometimes I ignore backseating. Sometimes I call the person out on it, and then other times I do the wrong thing on purpose until they either leave or they have wasted enough of my and the other viewers' time. Game Loop back in half an hour. We'll work till then. No worries at all, Game Loop. I'll definitely see you when you get back. I'll still be streaming. And if I'm not streaming when you get back, not that I'm going to finish this game in the next half hour, but I'll be doing 2 playthroughs back to back, but I'll be ending one stream and then starting the other one so that the VODs are separate for it, because the second playthrough will be a music-only one. But yeah, we've still got a little bit of the game to go and all that kind of stuff. Build the blue, play the game better. Well, people are always free to play the game themselves. Or better yet, they can become a streamer themselves and show us how good they are. How's it going, Build the Blue? Rochi, Rod, your favorite thing you do is say all passive aggressively, yeah, I think that would be really fun for you to do in your own playthrough. Exactly. It's like, what you do is you become a streamer as well, and then you can prove to everyone how great at the game that you are. Because that's the only way that people will know that someone is. You know what I mean? But yeah, the idea of, you know, because there's some games where you just want to explore. you know. And someone who doesn't like exploring might be like, what are you doing? Go that way. That's where you're supposed to go, you know.
Miller. Shit.
Seriously?
Yeah. Should never have trusted a Blue. He's with Ropeburn. Bet he's up to his neck in this Icarus stuff. I'm heading up. See what I can find out about Pope and Kate.
Oh, you do, Bill? Excellent. Yeah, this game is really, really fun. I haven't played it for a couple of years, so it's good to actually get back to it. And now that I've got the Xbox app up and running, and the connection with OBS and everything is solid, it means that I can now stream Xbox games from the original Xbox and the Xbox 360 without the audio issue coming through that happens if you stream directly from the console. So I'm glad that worked out well, because now it means I can play and stream games like Mirror's Edge again, as well as the Splinter Cell games, which I'll be doing. If I finish both playthroughs of Mirror's Edge today and I still have enough time left to stream, I'll probably start Splinter Cell today as well. But this game is really, really fun. The parkour is still really, really cool, and it can be, you know, like there's little bits where it's a bit stop and start, but overall it's still pretty smooth.
Did he send you? You can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Faith,
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I pressed the slowdown button before pressing the dodge button, and the game was delayed in making things slow down.
Did he send you? You can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Faith,
Yeah, I'll be okay.
His weapon went red, I pressed the required button, the game was like, what button?
Did he send you? You can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Faith,
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Did he send you? You can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Faith,
Yeah, I'll be okay. Better talk fast. I can see your hands starting to sweat. You set up Kate Connors, didn't you?
That little cop? Yeah.
Had to be a cop, right?
I don't mess in politics.
Who killed Pope? You?
No! I hired someone.
Who?
A professional. Meeting him tomorrow, 2 p.m. Atrium in the mall, downtown. You'll recognize him.
Why were you with Miller?
You sure you want to know about that? Pull me up and I'll tell you.
watch him, Faith.
Try anything in your roadkill.
Sure. Sure.
Shit! Merc, someone's shooting. They got Ropeburn. What the?
Blue's about to crash the party, Faith. Get out of there.
Zom, there wasn't optional objectives, and if there was, you would just complete it any way you can. I don't want to spoil it in case you find a way to play it, but the mission in question goes out of the way to be even more ridiculous than usual, as it's ultimately a filler mission. Ah, okay. One of those annoying missions. Not yet Bill the Blue, no. In fact, I hadn't actually seen any gameplay of it until recently. A friend of mine, Maxi, he streamed through the game, and when I had a look at it, I thought, oh, this is cool, you know, because I wasn't sure how much of the gameplay style from this game they carried over into that. And I was happy to see that the basics, at least from what I saw, are there in it. Zereth, you rant like a dairy farmer. Uh-huh. Because all the ranting involves mooing.
Seems Jackknife was bang on the money about Ropeburn being behind this. Wonder who his professional is. I'm boosting your signal. Try and find a way through. Signal set. Seems you might be clear of the blues, for now. Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed. Some kind of renovation work. Oh boy, blue's going into the subway. You gotta go deeper, Faith. Ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight. almost now. There's a train coming behind you. Get the hell out of there. Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, Celeste's on a job near you. She'll help you out.
What are you thinking about?
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pope's. Got a tip-off about a meet at the New Eden Mall tomorrow. Gonna pay a visit.
Shit, Faith. Why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the street, so I took it. Not much else going for me.
What you're doing now, Faith, is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
They got my sister involved, Sel, and I need to clear her name. I owe her that much. I'll survive. That's what we do.
Survival is overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've got to go.
It's fine. Someone's bound to start shooting at me soon. Get going.
Faith. Take care.
The New Eden Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign drive-about. A few streets away, so there are roadblocks all over the place.
Hello, Landy. Welcome on in. You played Mass Effect recently in October and absolutely loved it. One of your favorite games of the year. Loved the cutscenes and the soundtrack especially. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed that game. Oh, Mirror's Edge. Sorry. I don't know why I thought Mass Effect. Mirror's Edge. Okay, I see. Yeah, I like the cel-shaded cutscenes between, and also the graphics in the gameplay itself as well. It's fine. Lots of ME. That's true. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed this game. Yeah, I really like this game. I haven't played it for a couple of years. It's good to revisit it again, especially for its 15th anniversary. Zereth runs into a wall. You gotta love when that happens. You've been meaning to play Catalyst, but haven't gotten to it yet. What you think of that one? Haven't actually played it myself. I've seen it being played recently, and it seems like the basics, at least, of this game in terms of like the free running and everything, is still there. It's got more. It's got an open world aspect to it as well, which this one doesn't have. So they tried to open it up a bit, and from what I also saw, they've got like skills that you can unlock, which wasn't in this one also. So I guess the next one kind of has a lot of like extra mechanics on top of the basic stuff that we've got in this one. But it looks like a cool game.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4. Fires are humming. More blues on the way. Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs where you belong. The alley's right there, see it? Take it.
Andy, you've been meaning to play Catalyst. Oh, sorry. Gameplay's the same. More combat, open world, bit of a different take on Mirror's Edge. Half a reboot. Just makes you miss this one already. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, we just had that cutscene with Faith where she said that when she ran away from home and broke into Merc's house, that's when they first met. And as far as I could see, well, what I saw of the game, because I didn't watch it all the way through, but from what I could see, Merc wasn't even mentioned at all or shown or seen at the start of that game. So that game being a prequel, I don't know whether it's just because he's on vacation or something at the moment or something like that, or maybe that character that Celeste mentioned, Drake, maybe he's the one that maybe Faith worked for him or worked under him for a time or something.
Blue's moving to the roofs ahead. Looks like you're gonna have a fight on your hands.
I'm stuck. Now I'm unstuck. Good. That was weird. We'll definitely play it down the line. Same here as well. But yeah, Zomb, who is in chat, he said that there might be a delisting coming for that game as well. So not too sure. Haven't had a look online about it yet, but it'd be a shame, especially if it ends up being a good game. Welcome back, Gamer Loop. Yeah, gamer loop. Too bad there's no reaction from the actual enemy body when they're dead, but you can tell in the video game when a character's pissed me off when I shoot them in the nuts.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
It's not as satisfying though when there's no reaction from the actual dead body though. when they haven't programmed any bullet hits to make contact or anything. Oh my god. We need ragdoll physics, exactly.
You're close to the mall, Faith. They're bugged out. You should be able to get into the mall without being shot at.
Gamer loop. In AC2, after you killed an enemy on the top of a roof, that ragdoll was powerful as fuck. It literally pushed you down the roof and you desynchronized. Oh no. What a backfiring or a side effect to have happen. That would have been so frustrating. Gamer Loop, the only thing you died due to jumping from high places, and it was annoying. In the main memory, it was inevitable, and right after the memory finished, you jumped to your own death. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be very frustrating too. I also hate it in games where you think your character's going to die and not grab onto something, so you press the button to grab, but you press it and the enemy... Sorry, you press the button to grab as you fall, and you think that it's not going to work, and then you press the button again, and then it does work, but then the character lets go because you pressed the button too close to one another. You remember a particular NPC that you got infuriated with to the degree you took him window shopping for a burial plot? The NPC's name, Capelli? That's one way to deal with them, that's for sure.
Ropeburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right? Well, it should be just ahead of you.
Shit!
Yeah, the hypnotist from Syndicate. Yeah, he's annoying, that guy.
Shit. Sorry, Faith. Nothing about that on the wires. Climb up towards the upper levels. Wall's got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there. Climb up towards the upper levels. You gotta get to the roof, Faith. Wall's got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there. Keep going. You think Ropeburn set you up?
Zom knocked him out in the yard after taking down his captors, and then showed him a two-person magic trick in which one person figuratively grew wings for just long enough to spend a few seconds outside. Yeah, I don't blame you for doing that to that character in that game. It's so damn frustrating. Game Loop, you're going to switch games or something? I heard you saying about the same when you went away for half an hour, or you might have misheard. Oh yeah, so after I do this first playthrough of the game, as in like the first of two I'm doing, not my first ever playthrough, but once this run is finished, I'm going to be ending the stream and then starting another one to do a music-only playthrough of this game from start to finish. And then if I do have enough stream time left, I'll probably start my Splinter Cell playthroughs today as well. We'll just have to see how we go though.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of... Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
Oh, I'm sorry game for not waiting 10 minutes first before dropping. You'd think that because it was going very slowly that it'd be safe. Zom, how short is this game? Well, I think the last time I played it I did it in about 3 hours, but it just depends on different parts of the game. I can't remember now how many chapters there are or anything like that, but because sometimes as a streamer you don't necessarily know how long something's going to take. Not only just stuff in the game itself, but, you know, responding to chat and doing things you need to do as a streamer. Sometimes it makes playthroughs go longer. But it's one of those games that's not like overly long. So if you're just doing the story, it won't take you, you know, a long time to finish it. But if you're trying to get all the collectibles, but then if you also do the speedrunning mode and the time trial mode as well, you can get a lot more out of this game than just the main story as well. Hey there, Lizzie, good evening. I hope it's going well.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun. Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun. They have a goddamn machine gun. Should be one last door and you're out of there.
Looks like my little friend is back.
Think he's the assassin?
I don't know, but I think I know someone who does.
Hey, Faithy. Nice of you to drop by.
With a little bit of persuasion, Ropeburn was pretty chatty. Told me about his meeting with Pope's killer at the mall.
And you're thanking me, right?
But when I got there, guess who was waiting for me?
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, Faithy. It wasn't me. Besides, if I wanted you dead, don't you think I would have just killed you myself?
You're right. A creep like you couldn't have organized.
Now, don't be like that.
Ropeburn's dead.
I'm impressed.
Wasn't me.
You need to be careful who you hang around with.
Oh, I learned that a long time ago.
And yet, here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this little meeting short, Faithy. Places to be, you know how it is. Try not to get yourself killed.
Merc, you can stop pretending not to listen now.
What's up?
Can you do a search on Pirandello Kruger Security?
On it.
Why do you ask?
Been seeing their name around. In Ropeburn's
His office and somewhere else.
distinctive logo. Getting anything?
Just what you'd expect. Alarms, fencing, armored cars, private security. Oh, and they secure our world, apparently.
Where are they based?
A few offices around town. Just got a new place down near the docks.
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Head toward the building with the big stupid dog symbol. Loading bay should be a way in.
Hey there, Star, welcome. What is this game? This is a first-person parkour free-running action game. You play as Faith, a runner, and you can shoot weapons, but you have to get them off enemies first before you can, and when you run out of ammo for the gun, you can't pick up any more ammo, you have to find another gun. But yeah, it's celebrating its 15th anniversary this year, so I wanted to do a couple of playthroughs for it. So this first run through will be doing the story from start to finish normally, and then the second playthrough will be going through with only the music on and the sound and dialogue turned off.
Careful, they could...
Star, strange but okay. You've never heard of this game? Yeah, they did another one later as well, which is a prequel to this, and they made it an open world game with skills that you can unlock and all that kind of thing. But this one's more linear. Lizzie just got back from Southern California. Well, I hope you had a good time there, Lizzie. So, fun fact, they actually take out the usage of any weapon and catalyst. Really? At all? That's interesting. Star-Lord, your fear of heights makes this suck. Your tummy entered your throat watching you jump off the building. Oh no. Yeah, that'd be very, very weird feeling to have happen. I could swear that there's some jumps where you can do a jump, and then lift your feet up and get over like that, but maybe not in this instance. No, can't get high enough to do that one. Zomb, well, you, Faith, doesn't get to use weapons. Enemy NPCs, yeah, they definitely have the ability, and of course their weapons have the biometric locks cliche, do they? I see. Sometimes it feels like with controllers you need to literally bash the fucking shit out of the button so that the game actually recognizes you're actually pressing the fucking button.
There's no run around here.
Gamer Loop, you've been waiting for the past 4 hours and 52 minutes for GTA 5 to download. Oh, really? Oh no, that's a long time. You might rage any second now. I don't blame you. That's a long time to wait. Motherfuckers, they shot the explosive barrel as I ran past it. Yes, Star, they were smart. Yeah, I hate when that happens, Gamer Loop. I've had that happen too. I've also had something happen where I've started a download, and then I've gone off and done stuff, and then I come back, and there's some error message that's popped up. Like, there's a connection error or something like that, and I'm like, oh. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have, you know, gone back earlier. You faced it too, Gamer Loop? Yeah, it's just so annoying when that kind of shit just happens.
According to the plans, there should be a way through beyond the conveyor system in there. Hurry up before they find you, Faith. somewhere below you. Should be somewhere below you. Should be somewhere below you. Should be somewhere below you.
This fucking part, I tell you what. The time before that current death, it should have grabbed onto the bar as I went past it, because I was literally going through it. You think the game would be like, okay, Faith's hands might not be in line with it as you're flying through the air, but we're going to give it to the player because the character's legs are literally passing through the fucking thing. So now it fucking grabbed. Of course. Yeah, Star. Like, I know it's not entirely realistic for a character to be with their thighs lined up with a pole and for them to automatically grab with their hands, but this is a video game as well. You think they'd be like, the character model is close enough to it.
Think I found the nerve center, Merc. Could be some kind of training room. Drake.
What are they training them for? You mean there's something left in this city they haven't managed to tax, ban, or regulate? What the hell's left, huh?
Us. Merc, get your gun.
You know that's never too far away. Why?
This training, Merc. This Project Icarus, Pirandello Kruger, they're not here to bolster the police. They're being trained to come after us. After the runners. All the runners. Everything okay up there?
Quiet as a grave. Just me, birds, and the best black market surveillance equipment money can buy.
It's him.
Him?
The guy I saw at the mall. Just seen him on a camera, on the deck of a boat at the docks.
Look, Faith, you've done enough. Right now it seems you're sitting in the lion's den. So please, haul ass out of there. Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Oh, shit.
Don't mess around with them. Just run. There's some train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out. You by the tracks. Hit your ride, girl.
Does literally on the tracks count, Merc? Oops.
You by the tracks. Hit your ride, girl.
Of course, I overcompensate by jumping early.
You by the tracks. Hit your ride, girl. Nice work. Look, I'm gonna try and get the word out on the network about Icarus and warn the other runners.
Do it. I'm going after that guy.
Now don't go just charging in there recklessly, kiddo.
That's Pope's killer, Merc.
Yeah, well, there might be more heat out there. It's too risky to try to get to the boat by foot. You'll be spotted for sure. There must be some way to slip in under cover.
What's the hold up? I need to get this on the phone.
There we go. Finally got down there. Hey, Code. The blackout simulator. Yeah. That's one way to put that. How's it going, Code?
What the hell is in this boat anyway?
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw this guy. Once you found your killer, get some answers and get out fast. Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
The trial with Kate Connors is likely to take place in the next few hours. As usual, City Eye Channel News will be first on the scene with the results as soon as they're announced.
Reporting in from 7A. Delivery complete. Locking the shuttle down.
Code, had your next nap, bit shorter so should be fine. Yesterday warm sauna etc, then went to a nap and that went like the meme amount of times later. 6 hours later. Yeah, the passage of time that in fiction can be sped up when you want it to be, but in reality it's a bit different.
Try and find a way off that level before reinforcements show up, Faith. There's got to be some way through. Drake says he's got a runner in your area. Says they reported a lot of activity on that boat. But he's seen what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
What did I do differently, game, in that moment for you to not have the character grab? What did I absolutely fucking do different? Maybe the reticule was not positioned in the right spot, or some other kind of like ridiculous, minute margin of error kind of situation. Yeah, exactly, Code. The angle was off by 0.1%.
Should be a way through to the top deck above you, near car deck 6. work your way towards them. Time to get some answers. Stay low, Faith. He's getting away. Keep on him. Careful, Faith.
I tried to warn you off. I'm sorry. You've got to learn to let go, Faith. You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just the start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive.
Why Pope?
His campaign was getting unexpected support, but he got stupid. Started making threats to the wrong people. High-up people.
He found out about Icarus, so they had you kill him.
Him or me. Sorry about Kate. Didn't know she was your sis.
Don't ask, Merc. Okay?
Heard all I need to hear, kiddo. Listen, Krieg says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice.
This program, huh? They found her guilty, Faith.
Of course they did.
Convoy's taking her off to jail in less than an hour. Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building. I'll keep you posted. Get going. Get away from him, Faith. Relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can lose him. Inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Gates Convoy.
Dom, what happens in this game if you're in a section that seems more open world and go off book in terms of where to go? Well, there are collectibles you can find in each level. They're kind of like briefcases, I think, from what I remember. But there's nothing that really happens, like you don't get mission fail or something. Probably just come across a dead end that you can't go past.
Drake says Krieg's just stashed the rifle. It's at the top of the atrium you're about to reach. Should be some kind of vent near you. Quick route to the sniper position.
Jesus, the rats are getting big in here. Man, this fugitive news never stops. Where's the interesting news?
See the rifle? Get to it and get that convoy in your sights. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using.
Connor's convoy. What's your status? Over? Looking good. Route is clear.
get down there. Shit, too late. They know where you are now.
Kate. Kate. Faith? Easy. Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister. Take this. It's Mark. He's a friend. He'll guide you away from here. I'll lead the Blues away. Come and find you later, okay? Oh, God. Mark!
I couldn't stop them. They took Kate. I got some of the bastards, though.
Where'd they go?
I heard them mention the Shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit, Mark. Let me get someone, a doctor.
Ain't gonna happen, Faith.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry.
No sorries. Just don't let them win.
I won't, Mark. Promise.
Thanks, kiddo.
Good morning, Sheila. Welcome. How's things going? Okay, so this is the final level of the game. I'll be back in one moment, just want to grab a new drink. When I finish this first run through, I'm going to end the stream and then take a little bit of a break, but I still want to grab a new drink now, and then that way when I'm on that little bit of a break, which will mainly be done to set up for the next next stream of this. I'll be able to get things sorted. You're okay, Sheila? You're sick in bed, but okay? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. That really is frustrating when that happens too, as well as, you know, obviously the feeling of being sick. Sorry to hear about that, dude.
confirmed Pirandello Kruger have been authorized to draft in more units until Kate Connors has been resecured. It is believed that Connors is being held by the missing chief from the Robert Pope murder case. More updates on the hour.
Good work. Check her.
Gonna shoot me too?
No. Right now, you're Kate's best hope.
Weren't these your guys?
No, they're PK's. Pirandello Kruger. Private security.
What's going on, Miller?
Pope's murder. Turns out there was a man on the inside.
Rope burn?
Yes. You were right about him. I tried to get answers myself.
But why Kate?
They needed a CPF cop to look like Pope's killer. No time to explain more. Take this comms unit and head for the roof. It's where they've taken Kate. I'll contact you when it's safe. I'll hold them off. The roof. Go! Now!
The roof. Go. Now. Come on. Put the cookie down. It's no time to eat. You gotta run. Code. This gameplay could, with heavily edited to fit, work for first-person shooter games for a 30-minute body warm-up with all those knee kicks and like... yeah, exactly.
This monumental building has over 100 floors of both commercial and residential dwellings, including the offices of Mayor Callahan. The Shard boasts some of the most spectacular views of the city. However, we'd like to remind you that photography is not permitted on floors 90 through 110.
Oh, no photography on floors 90 to 110?
Along with keychains.
Why not?
And a wide range of zero-fat snacks and beverages.
Drop any weapons you have, stay where you are, and prepare to be taken into custody.
Thank you for visiting the Shard. Have a safe and productive day.
Heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen, there should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
I hate how sometimes the character will grab onto the friggin' red pole as you fly past, but sometimes not. And becomes randomized as to when it actually recognizes. There we go. Code what the hell? Night vision? Code? Nope, it's want to buy. Oh, want to buy night vision. I see. Sorry, I thought you might have accidentally did a B instead of an H. It's want to buy night vision. Yeah.
I see you now. There's a sniper team guarding this area. You can get back in on the other side. Be careful, Faith. They're sending reinforcements. They're sending reinforcements. They're sending reinforcements.
Just hit the fucking door, and I was spamming as close as possible to the door, the fucking button to burst through it, but of course the fucking assholes with the sniper rifles had to fucking kill me just as I was about to get through that fucking part.
They're sending reinforcements. There's an elevator ahead. I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there. It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers, their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors. I hope. Good luck, Faith. Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith. Damn. Sounds like they've taken Kate to the roof. They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be quick. What the...
Miller!
Look around. Surveillance for the whole... Look around. Look around. Look around. Look around.
dudes like that. Well, that's exactly why I could.
Who's behind this?
Let's just say I know who the bigger fish are.
Callahan. Why us? We're no threat.
Classic warfare. Break the lines of communication. Shoot the messengers. Without Pope, and without the runners, your clients. Those who just won't let go of the old city will be cut off. Vulnerable. Then this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
I prefer to think of it as an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive. You can't live on the edge all your life, Faith. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
In the music only run, I'm going to let the credits play out. Before I finish this stream though, I want to have a look at some artwork. The videos are videos that you see in the game itself, and music is music that you hear in the game itself. So if you wanted to listen to the music on its own, you could go in here and have a listen. And the Attract movie is the, I think it's the E3 trailer that they released. Code and a surprise ending. Shadow figure appears, gives a final push to them both, and the end. Since the next game's a prequel, it means that the sort of like setting up of some kind of other person involved or setting this whole thing off has been left by the wayside, it seems. Hey Senny, welcome on in. Thanks for the GGs, you joined just in time, you guess. Yeah, I'm going to do another run through the game though, but with the music only. But I want to look at these bits of artwork before ending this stream and then starting the next one. How's things going, dude? The genesis of Faith. She started off as just a member of a gang before becoming the heroine. Faith sketch. First picture of Faith. This is when we knew we had found our lead character. Faith concept. The final concept of Faith. Magazine cover 1. The first cover, a more polished version of the original concept. Crooked, going good, thanks. Had some nice sleep and about to take the doggo out for the morning walk, the usual. Hope you enjoyed replaying this one. That's good to hear, dude. I'm glad that you're going well. Also, always good to get some good sleep when you can. I hope you enjoy the walk. Or is it the doggo taking you for a walk? I did, yeah, especially because everything that happened with not being able to stream directly from the Xbox because of the audio issues for all the Xbox games I usually stream and all that. I'm glad that I was able to get the Xbox app and the remote play and OBS all working and being stable. So I was able to do it. Would have been good if I was able to figure that out earlier this year, but here we are. But yeah, it's been good to replay it. I think the last time was a couple of years ago. She'd definitely like to take you on the walk, lol, but you won't let her. Yeah, dogs are so funny, especially when they see something that gets her attention. They're like, oh, let's go over here. Like, cheers, dude, yeah. It'd be good to go through the game again with just the music as well. Magazine cover 1 and details. At this point in the project, Faith still carried her own gun. Magazine cover 2. The next magazine cover noticed the absence of a weapon. It was crooked, yeah. Yeah, the music was really cool in this one. Magazine cover 2, detail. Faith has become slightly more Eurasian in look. Magazine cover 3. Our first cover show Faith in action. Magazine cover 3, detail. The focus is on the melee combat in the game. Hyper Punch. Magazine cover 4, a more contemplative piece with Faith alone in a crowd. Magazine cover 4 with detail. This later became the key art for the packaging. And that's what I ended up using for my screen there. Or a variation of it, actually. I just noticed her hand's not in that version. The City 1. The first environment concepts showing the use of strong color. City 2. The subway station that was used in the Ropeburn chapter. City 3, a prison cell block that was cut from the game. Interesting. City 4, the first concept of the Shard and the city skyline. That's the building that we were in the last level. The City 5, an early image showcasing the first-person point of view. City 5 with detail. The beginnings of runner vision can clearly be seen. The City 6, an early image of Faith surveying the city. City 6 with detail. Detail showing the runner vision. The City 7, very early color tests used as reference for lighting. City 8, these were also an early test of a style for the 2D cutscenes. City 9, the City Vista. City 10, early concept sketch for first-person view. Characters, Celeste sketches, some early versions of Celeste. Characters, Celeste concept, the final concept of Celeste. Characters, CPF concepts, CPF patrol cop concept. concept. Characters CPF Concepts 2, CPF Riot Cop and Patrol Cop Concept. Characters Jackknife Sketches. The genesis of Jackknife. Initially he was in the same gang as Faith. Characters Jackknife Concept. A concept of Jackknife when he still had long hair. Looks a bit like actor Ben Barnes, actually. Characters Merc Concept. Early concepts of Mercury. Characters Miller Sketches. Some early versions of Miller. It looks a bit like Hugo Weaving. The middle one looks a bit like what's his name? Friggin' hell. He's another Australian actor. I can't remember his friggin' name. Guy Pearce, that's right. Characters, Miller Concept. The final concept of Miller. Characters, Ropeburn Sketches. Showing the size of Ropeburn and his golden teeth. Ropeburn Concept, the final concept of Ropeburn. Character SWAT Sketches, early concepts for the SWAT, including an abandoned gas mask version. Interesting, I wonder, maybe there was a level that had areas of gas that enemies were in as well. Character SWAT Concept, the final SWAT concept. Pursuit Sketches, early concepts of the Pursuit Cops. The ones trained in free running. The Parkour Corps. Pursuit Concept, the final concept for the Pursuit Cop. Characters, Runners, sketches of other runners. Miscellaneous, Merc's Lair 1. Merc lives in a gutted AC cooling tower. Merc's Lair 2. The inside of his lair. Miscellaneous, the bag. The bag played a much larger role in the early versions of the story. These ended up just becoming collectibles in the levels. But yeah, it's interesting that originally they had these as part of what Faith was carrying. Miscellaneous, cut interrogation scene, showing the use of first-person perspective in cutscenes. Miscellaneous, the shard servers, the servers that control all surveillance in the city. Miscellaneous, the PK training facility, a concept for the PK training facility. Miscellaneous painting 1, a painting from Ropeburn's office. Painting 2, a painting from Ropeburn's office. Miscellaneous painting 3, a painting from Ropeburn's office. Cover sketches 1, cover art sketches, most were not used. Cover sketches 2, cover art sketches, most were not used. Sketches 3, cover art sketch for the crowd cover. There we go. So that's all the artwork for this game. This is where I'm going to end the first playthrough out of 2 that I'm doing to celebrate the game's 15th anniversary. Just to showcase what else you can do aside from the main story. You can actually do a speedrun mode. And basically it's all the chapters of the game, but you have a certain amount of time to get through each level. And obviously, once you beat the qualifying time, it's a case of trying to get the best one that you can. And there's actually a ghost of you and your previous fastest run, and you'll be able to, use that to gauge as you're going through whether or not you're making better progress. So you can do that with all the chapters of the game. There's also time trial mode, and this is a combination of locations like from the game, but different versions of them. So for example, Playground 1 and Playground 2 have different qualifying times to get stars. So you got 1 star, 2 stars, and 3 stars as well. And you need to complete each one to unlock the next one. So that's something that you can also do. And other extras, downloadable content. I'm not sure what that content is, to be honest, but I don't have it. So whatever it is, I'm not sure. I'm going to end this stream. I'm not going to take too long to get back to the game. But just a heads up for people, the next playthrough is a music-only playthrough. So there won't be any dialogue, there won't be any sound effects. The reason I'm making it a separate stream is so that people who are watching it live, but also people who are watching the VODs, can decide whether or not they actually want to watch the music-only one without it being something that, makes the video much bigger than it needs to be for that specific thing. So I'm going to end the stream here, but I just want to thank everyone for watching the stream. I'm probably going to take about 10 minutes or so to set up for the next one, and it'll be music only, playing through. I'll probably stop for a little bit because there's some music changes that I think happen depending on what happens during the mission, so I'll just listen out for those and all that kind of stuff. The way that the timing has worked out, though, I don't think I'll be starting Splinter Cell today. So today will just solely be Mirror's Edge streams. But anyway, for those who can't make it to the next stream, that's completely fine. Thank you for watching this one. I'll be back in about 10 minutes with the music-only run of this game from start to finish. That's okay, Sheila. No problem at all for the stream. Definitely see you in a bit. Would like to give a shout out to the following streamers. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty and no HUD at all. And he's also doing a no HUD and no fast travel playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series, currently on Assassin's Creed 3, doing all the main entries in that series with that challenge on top. Shillalok is playing through Assassin's Creed 2. He's got a challenge going where if Ezio dies, he has to restart the whole game from the start. And he's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series. He streams a lot of Dead by Daylight as well. Another great streamer. And also highly recommend checking out Shin the Ninja Penguin. He's doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. And he's also a fan of JRPGs and I always sometimes mess this up. MMORPGs. There we go. I finally managed to get that out. So I highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. I'm going to go and set up for the next stream. Music only with this game as part of celebrating its 15th anniversary. Be back soon.